Hello. Welcome. Did I manage? I think I managed. Right. Okay, today will be a no camp stream. I'm not feeling very good, so I'm just having an allergy attack right now. Everything is puffy and red, and so yeah, there will be no camp today. I'm also sitting in the dark. The light hurt my eyes, so there wasn't much to be seen anyway. So yeah, a dark stream, a no camp stream, but I think we'll manage. All right. Oh, what is this? Guys, what are you doing? Okay. All right. Okay. So yeah, today there will be no camp, but we are gonna be fine, I think. I was not going to stream anyway, but then I realized today I may be able to get to Doma Castle and finish with the far eastern part of Stormblood and get on with liberating Ala Mhigo. So yeah, that's what we are gonna try and do today. Let me see, what are you guys doing? Eh, I'm shiny. Let me turn this way. Do this and that. Do. Give a good pose. There you go. Yeah, yes. I go bonk. I think I will go bonk Doma Castle today. We'll see if it's. By the way, I hope the pictures like the images are working. I am not sure, but I tried putting in a slideshow instead of a cam. I hope it is working. Okay, I go now. Let's give them kisses. Bonk bonk. Right, we are going to Otard. House of the Fierce. Yay! I hope my bonks be many and my cues few too. Alright. I'll just go. Also, I'm a bit stressed because there may be a problem with my payments and my sub ends on the 13th. So that may be the last day that I can play the game until Square Enix solves this new payments and the problems that it brings. So, we'll see. I'm not sure. I am hoping I will be able to continue paying for my sub, but Square Enix doesn't want my money, apparently. We'll see. Except, I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. Also, there will be a lot of coughs today. I'm sorry about that too. I'll do my best.
それでは私から作戦を提案させていただく。今回の目的はドマに駐屯する帝国軍の本陣となっているドマ城を攻め落とすことだ。
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. Right.
まず、リセとドマの人々に各地でできるだけ派手に暴動を起こしてもらいたい。帝国軍の目を引きつけるんだ。
First, Lys and the Doman irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention.
同時に飛行銃の扱いにも長けたアジムステップのアウラ族たちが出撃。
Shortly thereafter, our Zyla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses.
城周辺の空を制し、飛空戦艦での脱出を不可能にするとともに、飛行型の魔導兵器を抑えてもらう。
In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape.
それらの混乱に乗じて、私とアリゼ、忍びたちで大竜月亮門に侵入し、魔導障壁の解除を試みる。
Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
障壁が消え去れば、麦港を伝ってドマ城へ接近できる。海賊衆と青コーラの後人族の出番というわけだ。
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the Van River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
彼らには船の上から砲撃を行いつつ、麦港の西岸に向かってもらいたい。
They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
西岸？直接ドマ城に攻め込むんじゃないんだね。
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
そこには一般市民が多く住まうドマ町人地があるんだ。
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians.
海賊衆と青コーラにはそこで民の安全を確保してもらいたい。追い詰められた帝国軍が人質を取る可能性もあるからね。
Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. That makes sense, yeah.
町人地の確保と同時にいよいよドマ城へ突入する。この重大な役目にはヒエンドの率いる反乱軍の主戦力と君の率いる冒険者部隊こそが適任だろう。
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. Yes, yes.
ドマ城の内部で代理総督ヨツユを捜索し打ち果たす。指揮と統率を書いた帝国軍は我々の敵ではない。ドマ解放の達成だ。
And the rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy. We find her and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee, and Doma will be free.
いかがでしょうか、ヒエン殿。懸念があれば遠慮なくおっしゃってください。
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
いや、非常に良い策だ。そなたは良い目を持っておるのだな。
Nay, it is a fine plan. You have a talent for this, that much is plain.
アルフィナの提案通りに ドマ城への甲状戦を決行する。先の報告にもあったように時間の猶予はない。皆すぐに支度に取り掛かってくれ。
We shall carry out Alfino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on. Debaram. Alright, is there anyone I want to talk to? Maybe Gosetsu? This may be our final chance to win Doma her freedom. We dare not take any chances, for if we fail, yeah. This? Looks like I'll be heading to Namai. Wish me luck. Right. And Yugiri. I'm told Serena fought with you in the Nadam. I would not have taken her for a warrior. Appearances can indeed be deceiving. Right. There is no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand? That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alfino to find out how you might be of service. Trying to keep busy. Full glad am I to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alize and I will need to infiltrate the moon gaze to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Greeny, and thank you again. Alright. I can go there. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Bum, bum. Dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Dum, ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. I'm getting distracted by my pictures. Give me a second. Is it still changing? I'm not sure if it is changing or not. Okay, it's changing. Nice. Though I have no idea what that picture is. Never mind. Let us just not mind the pictures. Let me in. Right. Oh, look at Tataru. Look at her. Look at her. Aww. Yes, look at her. No, I need to be closer, I think. I'm in her now. Okay, this works. This doesn't work much. Maybe like this. You know what? Yes, this works. Okay, nice. Granny, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim steppe. I'm too close to her. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alfino has been keeping me appraised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I am the true Khan. Yeah. That she is though. Look at how she is standing also. You are here for the parcels it sent, right? Wait a moment and it will be right out. Do my bidding. She's like... It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it out to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see? Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alfino to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekiseigumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. Okay, that's my job, I guess. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth after all. The man in question was of a middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel? I'll see if you can't track him down yourself. I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Right. We are going to do Sekiseigumi? Oh no, we are gonna find the... My brain is mush today. Oh, Totoro. And perplexed pedestrian. Totoro. Hey, you! You came by the Ruby Bazaar earlier, right? Where is my parcel? Oh no. What are you yelling at me? Who are you? Oh dear. Yeah, adult assistant. He doesn't... He's not wearing bright colors. Let's try and find them first, right? We go yoit. Are these considered bright colors? Let's try. A good evening to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo. Or was it the Holstery? No time. Is the lilac scented love letter? Hey, I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? You did a dum-dum. A mistake? For the Sekiseigumi, you say? Bah, you are right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. Nice. There we go, we did it. Should we talk to Satoru again? So that she doesn't bother poor people anymore? Is she still here even? Oh no, she's gone. Alright. Dum bum bum. Dum bum. Da da bum. Da ba da ba da. Let me in. There we go. Oh, there's Satoru. I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Don't worry about it. Here it is. That's it! That's the parcel! You found him! Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generator Alfino requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had he sent Greeny back. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Greeny back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alfino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. Oh no. It won't happen again, Greeny, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide, discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lororito was pleased to hear it. Lord Lororito is hard to say. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alfino and Elzey my regards, will you? I will. Give me a second. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? I hope I do. Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Oh? Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alize? I believe she was planning to search for surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Oh, a shine. Wow. Alfino told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expected to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions and not a single village was put to the torch. But, as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest the purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search to the north. Where are we going? Wait a second. I have a slight problem. I told you I was sitting in the dark, right? And suddenly the lights on my keyboard went off, so I cannot see my keyboard anymore. Give me a second. There was a way to, like, light them up again? Was it this button? Yes, okay. Oh, I got scared for a moment there. Okay. It is flickering. Okay. Okay, it should be fine. Let's hope it doesn't die on me. There's Alice. Oh, that looks pretty. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Oh, okay. Maya is trying to put in some. Maya is a friend from my FC, and apparently they are having some trouble doing a housing thing. I will keep an eye on it. Maybe I'll be able to help. I don't know. No Imperial patrons near our headquarters then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Relgar's reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Okay. What about the near villages? Not exactly the enemy as I was worried about. Damn it all, I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. We can just say get on with it then, right? Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, and though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Mikote I met on my travels. Oh, I know the guy. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Urianje's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we are falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We have heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons, to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Right. Haunted Elder. Alright, let's see. Oh, Hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words. You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here. How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, she desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her. Eh? Alright. You know what, we are gonna do this one by one. Why did he do an AoE attack? Sir, you are attacking one person. Okay, I may be doing a like an AoE because there were two of them. And now there are none. Old man, can we have a talk? Sir? Mr. Sir? Oh, there they are. Oh, they got the elder. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seemed to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? Oh, yes. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doma would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Eh? Let's see. Greeny! Oh, yeah? Rest assured, the Naeuri will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, mother. Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu, okay. Inside, now. Yes, mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Come here, rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though, a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. And that was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? No, I saw that thing. Well, if you say so. We should go and tell the others what happened here. I can see my knickers. Oops. So, he was the soldier that saw Yotsuyu as a kid. Okay. Right. What is this? Oh look, I found an opening. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You have been awfully quiet since we returned. Let's get these. I tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as this isn't your nature. Liz returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Oh, please. Oh, no, wait, this way. We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you are here to help? That's the relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we are supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. And though I thought the Doma Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Ise. Why don't you come too? Alright. Ise here? Where is Ise? Oh, here, okay. Let's fly. Can we even get to that place from here? I'm not sure actually. This place is closed. Oh no. Okay, maybe from here. Or maybe not. Oh yeah. You know what? We are going to travel by a right. Oh, you are here too. Oh, wait, he says the boy. Okay. Oh, you are here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Elze encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Right then. Ise, we have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it is still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chikusa. Ryo-san could use a hand if there is nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry, you never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There is so much to worry about. You're doing well, Lisa. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we are not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doma Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there is no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to though, but maybe you two could come with me? Alright. His name is Tsuranaki, and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Right. Tsuranaki. Wait. Why were all the weaponsmiths and armors are bald? I don't know. Like they have no hair. Eh? Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation? Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. I don't like him. I don't know, kinda rude. Someone spotted me? Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm in Yansha. Oops. Right. Except. Say again? You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry, the better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Suranuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitek, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. At least, I mean, yeah. I guess that's true. We get to blow things up. Wait, where are we going? Oh, we are gonna blow things up here. Whee! Oh. Also, look at that. I'm a bit concerned about these guys. I played through the whole game before, and these guys concern me right now. Why and how and what and why. So we just bunk them? I guess we do. Okay. What was Soken's Yancha thing? Have you visited Yancha? Nice. Modulate. We do more bonks? Yes, we do. Oh, there it is. We do bonk. Oh, this gave a lot of plating. Okay. Okay, this is taking a lot longer. By the way, Amazon told me that my drawing tablet will be here tomorrow. I'm so very excited about that. I'm hopefully, if I can manage, I'm gonna have better emotes. Eh? You have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. Okay, I have 15. The math is not mathing. We collected 9. Okay. And then you are committed to your cause, and dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Rude. Lord Cayenne, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. Lord Hien is here though. 'Twas Lord Cayenne who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. "10 years of preparation, of machinations. So careful we would be. And yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Cayenne. Mons and the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all." "You are wrong, master. We are still here. We are still alive." "Lord Cayenne too lives on, in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned." "Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie." "It is the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom." Could it be, my lord? Oh, uh-oh. What happened? Ve game did a die. Oh no. Alright. Let's try this again. Yes. Okay, we wait a little bit. Actually, I will. Probably if I change the data center, it will be fine. Did my stream die too, or what? I mean, was it my internet or? No, it wasn't. The stream didn't die. Okay. Let's go back to chaos. Welp. Okay. My game did a dum-dum. Oh no, it tells me that my stream also died. Did it? Heh. Let me check. File Explorer. Local disk. OBS capture. Okay, it didn't die apparently. The recording didn't die at least. Okay. Did I miss this? Alright. Yeah, the math wasn't mathing here. And he killed us all, he says. So he was Lord Cayenne's armorer, apparently. Let's try this again. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie. I was here. Yes, yes. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, yes. I must hit the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Yes, yes. This is tiny bit better than mine, I guess. Let's get this. Right. The Doma with him. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issa and I will stay and help Suranuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Right. We have a lot of work to do. Am I on the right area? No. So we are just gonna... Or is it a friend? Let me see. Okay. I'm checking the... Give me a second. Right. Seems to be working fine right now. Kaidate. Everything is Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Right. Oh, there is one. Motojiro. Help? Oh, no, no, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place, and everything is fine. That was a shady one. Oh well, Haname. I require no assistant, comrade. Lord Hian's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zaila allies. Speaking of Lord Hian, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out? Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Right. I am on babysitter duty. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Of course, let's go. Very good. Then, what was that? Very good. Then let us depart for Monzen at once. Right. We go up from here. I don't know if you can hear my cats, but they have the zoomies now. Whee! Woohoo! You'll make us attack them, right? I have a feeling he will. Monzen was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great sweats were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Come, I will take a closer look. Why are we going to... There's a boss fight there also? Oh, what is this? Rago. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe. But at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings. Though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street, past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search as well. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Alright. Oh. Do I see anything here? Oh, katana. Right. Just one? Alright. We found one katana. To the water's edge then. Alas, I found not of value. Did you? I found a katana. What does it say? still sheltered in its scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminis. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seems much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzen at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Kaien, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end... In the end... Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how. Okay. Do we have... No, I haven't leveled any of these yet. Okay. Hey, give me a second. Oh. Okay. I am having troubles with my nose, so I have to mute the microphone time to time. Okay. On second thought, Greeny, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me and tell Alfino to call the others together for a meeting. It's imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Hien, I'm on babysitter duty. I cannot leave you here. It is okay. So guys, you know how I was babysitting here? Yeah, he told me to come here without him, so hehe. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan? Very well, if he insists. I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Alright. Oh, okay, he's fine. Hey!
青コーラの使者到着したわよ。
Soroban! May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
やっほー毎度ごひいきに長老に言われて代表で来ました
Greetings and well met, old friends. The elder sends his regards. Yay!
そろばん久しぶりだね。一緒に戦えて嬉しいよ。
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
ではわしから一つ提案させてもらってよいか。
If, you might humor me.
呼びつけてすまんな。こたびの作戦はすでに聞き及んでいると思うが、それにあたってそなたら青コーラに相談がある。
Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue.
まじないの類でも道具を使ってでもいい。そなたらは水中からドマ城の城壁を崩せるか。
Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
できなくもないよ。水雷を仕入れてオイラたちの術も合わせれば、おそらくドッカーンと。
Explosives coupled with a few incantations? Yes, that may produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
よし、ではその準備を頼む。現状の作戦を一つだけ変更したい。
Then I wish to revise the plan.
青コーラは海賊衆と別行動だ。作戦開始に合わせ無二湖を遡り、上流側の城壁を爆破。
Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream, beneath the water, and breach a segment of the outer wall.
ドマ城を水没させてくれ。
I mean to flood Doma Castle.
待たれよ。今は敵陣なれど、ドマ城は取り戻すべき祖国の象徴。それを水に沈めるとは何故にござるか。
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this. I think that is why he actually is going to do that. Like, the person who is in Doma Castle is the leader of Doma. If there is no Doma Castle, the Imperials cannot come back just capture one castle and declare themselves the victor, right? They have to fight for every inch if there is no castle to be won. We'll see.
無論勝つためだ。水攻めがなれば城内にいる敵戦力の大半を一掃できる上、夜露の逃げ場も天守閣の上部に限定される。
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
本当によろしいのか。城に格別な思いがあったのは誰よりも若と父上でござろう。
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
ドマとは城にあらず。民が生きれば城などまた建て直せよう。
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild.
故に今は民と共にこの戦を勝ち残ることのみ考えよ。 わしらの国が何かを失うのはこれで最後だ。
So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now, for without that, we have no future.
ヒエン殿、あなたのお覚悟しかと受け止めました。私には何の異論もありません。勝ちましょう。何としても必ず。
I see that you are resolved, Lord Yen, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
おいらも了解だ。あんたたちの決意にきっちり応えようじゃないか。長老に伝えて早速準備するよ。
I will inform the elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready. I don't know how to talk as Soroban.
戦の準備はおおよそ整った。青コーラからの報を待って作戦を決行とする。各自最後の仕上げを頼んだぞ。
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight and we shall prevail. Oh, Yugiri. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades to be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Rian's side. Oh yeah, these two are both travel quest starters, okay. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Tsurunuki is working hard, and Issa is doing what he can to help, but maybe there is more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Wait, I have to read this. Let's check the training. Right. He is not happy with this one. Better. Oh, okay. I don't want to take picture of that one. I will wait a bit more because there was a funny thing that was said there. Let's see. He's happy with that one. Let's see this one again. Wrong. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Not something. I couldn't read it all, but it is funny. I'll check the screenshots later. Oh, it's raining. Bam. The plan is set, and all can be done, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Right. Oh, can I read the rest? Not the other way around. Okay, float like a bee, sting like a Butter knife. Okay, that, yeah. Soraban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Yes. Far be it from me to refuse. Right. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Let's complete this. Right.
まだ起きてたんだね。私は村のみんなに追い出されたとこ。一番暴れなきゃいけないんだから早く寝ろってさ。
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out actually. They told me I needed to get some sleep, ready for the big day.
明日は決戦になりそうだね。緊張してるけど、どこかで流行ってる自分もいて、なんだか不思議な気持ちだよ。
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally.
変わる予感っていうのかな。戦いが終わった時、私たちは何を得て、何を失ってるんだろう。
Something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we have won and what we have lost.
私、力いっぱい戦うから。この旅で知ったことや思ったこと、全部を込めて、一秒一秒を戦い抜くんだ。
I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt. I won't let it be for nothing.
それじゃあ先に寝るね。あなたも無理しちゃダメだよ。
Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you.
そうだ。あなたが寝るときにでもアルフィノたちに声をかけてあげて。今はまだそっとしておいた方が良さそうだからさ。
Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Alfino and Alize. Quietly, of course. Oh? Is there something screenshot worthy? Let's see what they're doing. Oh. Aww. Look at that.
お、そなたもまだ起きておったか。どうだ、こっちで一杯。
Oh, another restless soul. Come, come, raise a glass to freedom. Alright. Battle, battle. Am I even old enough to drink? Look at me sit down there.
ちょうどいい。お主にも注意を促さねばと思っておったところでござる。
Good, good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter. On what matter?
こら、豪雪やめておけ。まったく、酔ったそなたは説教臭くてかなわん。
What is he thinking now? That's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings.
明日のことは皆で十二分に話しただろうに。
He doesn't want Hien to come with us, I
いい
guess.
加減に腹をくくったらどうだ。
We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it. Oh, he doesn't want the castle to be flooded, okay.
無論男に二言はござらん。ただいよいよ決戦かと思えばこれまでの苦労が思い出され、あれやこれやと口を出さずにはおられんのです。
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travels. Travails? Travails. And it fear compels me to speak. Gulup gulup.
拙者は侍大将という大層なお役目を頂戴しながら、この人生において二度も大きな失態を犯したのでござる。
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day.
一度目は25年前、力及ばず帝国に敗れ、主君を幽閉の浮き目に合わせたこと。
The first, our defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father.
拙者も監獄につながれ、死して詫びることばかり考えておった。しかし海燕様はやっと許された面会の機会に、あろうことか拙者を呼んだのでござる。
Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Cayenne, allowed at last to receive visitors, called for me of all people.
そして生まれてくる息子春坊のために生きよと命じられた。
For my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun, live.
さようでありながら、拙者は二度目の失態を犯した。先の反乱で海燕様を討たれ、お守りすると誓った比叡様さえなくしかけたのだ。
My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that selfsame command, when in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Cayenne, but Lord Yen too.
まっこと拙者ばかりがおめおめと生きながらえ、なんと厚顔無知であろうか。
Yet that I live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the kami themselves.
お二人の皆のおかげで、かような不忠者の拙者もこうして再び大義のための出陣と相なった。
Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance, to serve a greater purpose.
かたじけない。まことかたじけない。
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
たわけ、泣くのが早いわ。涙というのは喜ぶにせよ悲しむにせよ、結果という行き止まりが見えてこそこぼれるものだ。
No, no, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for tomorrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
わしらはまだ道半ば。終わりを察するには早すぎる。しかるうちはお互いただを笑っていよう。
Ah, even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
しかしそなたらのおかげでここに至れたというのにはわしも同感だ。
My game is doing a thing again. Give me a second. He is right about one thing though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance.
この恩返しはいずれ必ず。まずは明日、そなたの力を存分に貸してくれ。
All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first, we must live past tomorrow, no?
夕霧もいつまでそこに突っ立っておる。眠らんのなら、おい、そなたも付き合え。
If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us. She got caught.
申し訳ございません。立ち聞きなどぶしつけな真似をいたしました。主命とあらば慎んで。
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to. If that is your will. That was nice. Alright. It is the next day, I presume. Let's see. The die is cast. And there she is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Alright, bomb, bomb. Alfino, instruct Bliss and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Alright. Where are we going? Oh, we are actually going to the castle, I think. There we go. What is this, boss? Beyond something. Bien. Très bien. Yes. Excuse me. That was rude. And I'm doing no damage. Wow. Now we wait. Was it what he said? Alright. Liz will contact us once the attack has begun, after which the others will carry out their allotted tasks. Our part comes last. Alright, and Gosetsu? I have dreamed of this day. A chance for freedom, for liberation, for redemption, after 25 years of regret. Alright, let's wait. Oh.
了解。作戦開始だね。それじゃあ私たちから仕掛けるよ。
Understood. Wish us luck.
みんなやることは覚えてるよね。準備はいい？
Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
もちろんだ。今まで踏みにじられた分、 俺たちの意地を見せてやる。
Oh yes, ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
よし行こう。作戦開始だ。
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
まったく、こんな場所警備する意味があるのか？暇で仕方が。
Why must we waste our time guarding these blasted? Huh? This is why.
こちらカストロムフルーミニス、緊急事態発生だ。武装した村人どもが基地内に侵入し。
Sound the alarm. Fluminense is under attack. Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter. We need reinforcements. Yeah. Plump. Dum-ba-dum-bum.
こちらリセ。襲撃は成功。帝国兵が集まってきてる。引き続き連中を引きつけながら大暴れするよ。
This is Liz. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can. Nice. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
戦はいい。力を持ってヨハイラの意向をあまねく知らしめるだけだ。
Ah, war. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. And the sun out.
だがなぜこの狂犬のごとき女と組まなければならない。いかんだ。甚だいかんだ。
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothraki.
今日も絶好調に偉そうだな、クソ男。そのことはそっくりそのまま返してやるよ。
Preening, Oronir? You fear that she will put the sun in shade.
だが、目下の相手はてめえじゃないからな。さーて、獲物のお出ましだ。
And those are for you. Go, claim your prey. He's so hippie. Look at that. Yay! Boom. Bum.
たげるな、おい。この魂が盛るまま壊し尽くしてやるよ。
Come to me. Come to your death. With each that falls, my soul soars higher.
兄弟たちよ、遅れを取るな。ヨハイラの父 偉大なる太陽神アジムにかけて殲滅せよ。
Swiftly, brothers, fall not behind. Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim. Evet.
あやつら張り切っておるな。これはわしらも負けておれん。
They seem to be enjoying themselves. That they do.
見るでござる。月亮門の障壁が。
My lord, the barrier.
アルフィノ殿たちが成し遂げられたか。さすがに早い。里の優秀な忍びを一時帰還させた甲斐もあったようだ。
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other. Surpass? Surpass each other. Yes, my English is good today.
海賊衆の皆、聞こえるか。魔導障壁は解除した。そのまま船を進めてくれ。超認知を頼む。
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the enclave. Oh. Here they come. Is it our turn yet? There we go. Oh, that was the Kojin. Alright. Da-da-da.
城に水が。青コーラの方も成功だ。
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
これで部隊は整った。あとは我らが城内に攻め込むのみ。
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
いざ
With me.
出陣だ。
Oh, with me. Let's go. What should I play as? I haven't decided. Oh. Not time yet.
よつゆ様、大変です。何者かが城壁を破壊、城内に水が流れ込んでいます。
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded, and the water is still rising.
らしいね。帰る城を捨ててでも民の行く末を取るってかい。なるほど。いかにも高潔な侍畜生どものあがきだよ。
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool.
で、クノボーはどうしてる？
Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
アウルス様に助言をいただいた通り、手術が完了いたしました。おそらくは成功です。
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Olus. By all indications, it was a success.
そうかい。バカとなんとかも使いようってことかね。
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use.
大義だ、志だ、あるいは復讐だと。何かを心に刻んだ奴には破滅しかないのさ。最後までせいぜい火花を散らしてもらおうじゃないか。
Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash.
よく聞け。 ゼノス様からのお達しだ。ここを落とされれば生き残ろうが命はないよ。死ぬ気で戦いな。
And the Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
はい、すぐに皆に伝えます。
As you command, my lady.
ドマの怨念め、何度でも奪いに来るがいいさ。
Again, they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer.
だが、私もここまで生き抜いてきたからね。ちょっとやそっとで倒れる花と思うなよ。
But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked. Alright. Let's talk again. Hey, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Greeny. Right. This way. I want to check the castle. Oh yeah, we cannot go in there except for it being a like dungeon, right? It's not some place I can just fly by and see what happens. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb abroad, climb abroad. There is room enough for you all. Right. Greeny, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One composed of myself and the other you, Gosetsu and you, Giri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly, and so while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though I have been to the castle only a handful of times, my father saw fit to drill its layouts into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed? Why are we not going 2 by 2 though? Then let us be about it. For Doma. Doma Castle now accessible. Alright. Let us see if anyone wants to join. Give me a second, I will write in FC chest. I unlocked. So, anyone wanna sure. What role do you want? Okay, we have a healer. Eva is tank. Okay, I can DPS. Right. Or DPS. Let's see. I got shell DPS. Eh? I got shell DPS. Thanks, thank. You thank. Oh no. Oh no. Dum ba-da-dum bum bum. Da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum. Alright, let's see if they are ready. Why do I have so much random things here? Alright. Bum ba-dum bum. Da-da-dum. Da-dum bum bum bum. Da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-dum bum bum. Yes. Dum ba-da-dum bum bum. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, this looks nice. Look at that. Oh, we have a part, I think. This one is because they are here. There we go. I need to do something about my skill bars because they are really different in my two characters, and there was one more. Okay. It is confusing to me. Oh wait, they are not apart. They are somewhere. Oh, what I thought was the bard was our healer Basma. Okay. Run. Dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. Is my internet bad, or are they really not moving enough? Yeah, I think I caught the end of it. Oh, okay. We are alive, we are alive. Everyone is fine. Oops. That was close. Oh. I didn't see people were dead. Oh well. I didn't see Basman die, that's why I didn't listen faster. Oh well. We killed almost all of them, so we are gonna go. We really did flood the castle. Oh my god. One of them hit really hard, and it's kinda my bad because I didn't kill this Colossus before before Eva gathered the next set. So yeah, why are we not doing any damage? Right. Okay. I feel like I'm not doing any damage right now. I don't remember any of this. Oh. Was there any way to prevent that one? Oh, I see, okay. Don't be in front of me. Probably would be a good idea. I do not trust these things. I do not trust these things. Is it safe? I think it's safe. Okay. Not standing in front of it, and I'm checking what things on the sides are doing, kinda. The best of my abilities. Ow. Right. That was scary. Oh. I'm in water up to my chest. Is that a dog? If it is, that is a very big dog. Why not make any bench? Kinda don't, right? Oh well. Oh. Oh. Ah! Is it safe? I think it is safe. Alright. Yeah. Alright. I think I'm seeing most of the enemies now, so should not be a problem. Oh, okay. Okay. We should be fine here. Okay. I know their width, so this is good to know. They are not that thick. Wow. Do we share that damage, or is it just like give me the things, I will need them. Oh, it looks nice. Give me a second. I saw a shiny. Oh. Whoa. Are we moving this? See another treasure kafa. Ow. Oh, I see more soldiers behind us. Oh, it does target prefix, I guess. Oh, nice. Eorzean, Eorzean, come out and play. Dearest of all my enemies, I have new toys to show you. Okay then. Heh. You don't even care about him. Do we... I think we... Do we not stack those? Like... I still have gun though. Oh wait, I leave this guy here and then I book it. Okay. And that. Bitches. Yes. We go together. Together. To Zong. Alright. That worked. Let me talk to them for a bit. Bye bye. I'll enjoy the story. Thank you. Alright, let's read the duty. I'm not sure if I'm still in the party with them, but we'll see. Mm.
代理総督ではなく一人のドマ人としてそなたに釈明があるのなら聞こう。
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people.
ドマ人だからなんだっていうのさ。お前さんたちが好きでたまらないそいつは私にとってことごとく邪悪だった。
My people, he says. The precious lordling, beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch.
私の親は私を牛や馬と同じに働くだけ働かせた。そして可愛がってた弟に出世の兆しが見えると恥を隠すように私を嫁がせたのさ。
My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk, like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes.
私をめとったクソ親父はいいように暴力を振るった。親を敬い主人を立てろと行動を解く連中にはいつだって見て見ぬふりをされてきた。
And so I was married to a vicious old drunk who bet me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew.
私はもはや果たしてなかった。ドマの誰もがこの心をあるとみなさなかった。
What did it matter? I was nothing to them, less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh, I wasn't a fellow Doman. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
結局旦那が早くに死んで厄介払いで売られた先で帝国の諜報員として生きる道を見つけたのさ。
And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time I found a way to live for myself, to survive, as a spy for the Empire.
あの時は嬉しかった。目から鱗が落ちた気分だった。親でも旦那でも店でもなく、私自身にお金という価値を支払ってくれたんだから。
Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation.
私はそれで満たされた。そのはずだった。なのにあの反乱で蹂躙されるドマ人を見ていたらね、もっともっととうずいたの。
That would be enough, I thought, until I saw a Doman on the road, beaten and broken, and my heart skipped a beat.
かつて見向きもしなかった私の足の下で奴らが苦しみ、あえぎ、泣き叫ぶ姿、私より無力で愚かだと烙印を押す瞬間。
Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul.
そうよ、私は挑み続けた。嫌いで憎くて恨めしい窮屈な世界に、そこに生きるお前らの許しなど断じているものか。
There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again, to bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? Oh?
優しい若様たち、聞いてくれてありがとうね。縁も竹縄、最後の余興と行こうじゃないか。
It was kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance.
誰かが生きるか、もろとも死ぬか、かけようか。
Who shall stand and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
まさか最初からこのつもりで天守閣を破壊する気か。
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads. Wow.
そなたの怒り、他ならぬ。このわしが聞き届けた。
I will remember your words.
急ぎ、ここから脱出だ。城内で戦い続けている者にもそう伝達せよ。
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw. Oi. That is the ceiling, I think. Oh, fuck. Oh.
若、今のうちにお逃げください。さらに崩壊が進めば、さすがに拙者も支えきれぬゆえ。
Go, my lord, while you still can. I cannot hold this forever.
貴殿はどうするつもりだ。絶対に置いてはゆかぬぞ。
No, we will not leave you behind.
夕霧、しっかりいたせ。まずは若と英雄殿の安全が第一でござろうが、拙者のことは後でどうとでもなる。
Do your duty. Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety. Now, forthwith. I shall manage on my own. Maybe we can find some kind of column or something? Oh. Oh no.
Gosetsu! 様、見ろ。
Oh.
この賭け、また私だけ負けなんて。
No. No one lives. Not you or anyone else.
なんのこれしき。拙者しぶといのが何よりの取り柄にござる。
This note this old frame cannot bear.
さあ若夕霧英雄殿、すぐに脱出なされよ。そして勝利の知らせを国中の皆に届けてくだされ。
Go now, all of you. The day is won, and tomorrow beckons. No. Thank you.
感謝したいのはこちらでござる。お主らと共に歩んだからこそここに至り、拙者もようやっと本懐を遂げられる。
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
豪雪。
Gosetsu.
そなた己を不忠者と言ったな。だがわしも父もそなたほどの忠心を知らん。常にそばにあり、わしらの夢を己の理想としてくれた。
You never failed us, not once. You served my father faithfully, and I am a better man for your guidance.
その志はわしらと共に遥か先までドマを作ろう。
And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too.
まこと大義であった。
Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
ありがたきお言葉にござる。
I am Shun, more than you know. Oh no, Shun.
皆さんどこですか？
Where are you?
.さて賭けだったか。こたびの勝負結果は。
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice. How merciful the gods that I should find you in time.
豪雪さん、私探しに行ってきます。
Gosetsu? But we must turn back now before it is too late. Oh. Is this kinda too late?
シリナ、今は前だけ向こう。わしらが進む限り豪雪は共におる。
Eyes forward, Serena. That was his wish.
わかりま
全な場所まで行きましょう。皆さんもきっと心配しています。
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting. I think I will take a small break here. It seems safe-ish. Yeah, I'll take a small break and I'll see you all in a bit. Okay, I am back. Flatmate was home, so I went and said hi, and now we can continue. Let's see what I was doing. Right. I want to talk to people right now. He and first, I guess. He is not talking. Okay. He was right. The day is won. The people must know. My stamina is now 71. Oops. Let me, warrior. Oh, Sirna is crying. What happened in there? Where is Gosetsu? Tell me it was not for nothing. Victory is ours, is it not? Then why are you all so quiet? Oh. I see. Oh, give me a second. Wait. The world turned upside down. Oops. Give me 1 second. Right. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your death. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Oh. Greeny, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now, more than ever. It looks like it. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And? Did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soraban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? No. The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there? Magnai and Sada know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Right. We're just gonna You know what? We should probably do this. There. Tansui, hey. You all look like shite. I mean, the captain thought you might need a ride to the enclave. Ready to come abroad? Let's go. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. Oh, give me a second. Ba-bum. I don't know what happened in there, but it is over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you are about to see need something to celebrate. Oh. Da-dum, da-da-dum.
皆もう集まっている。他の場所で戦っていた連中も運んでおいたぞ。
We brought everyone here. You are the last to arrive.
そうか、助かる。海賊衆にも世話になったな。
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
気にするな。俺にとっても25年間待ちわびた瞬間だ。
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us no. Hmm.
おお、ヒエン様だ。
Look, it's Lord Hien.
若様。ああ、ご無事で。
ヒエン様、皆あなたのお言葉を待っています。
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
ああ、そうだな。
Right. Yes. Of course. Off your throat then. Why can we not have something with Shun? You are their lord, remember, stand tall. Well, if you won't say nothing, I will. Off your throat then, I guess. Like, you are their lord, remember, stand tall.
すまん。さすがに緊張しておったようだ。
Forgive me.
ここに至っておじけづいては示しもつかん。行ってくるとしよ
う。Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
う。こうして改まるとひどいものだ。人も土地も傷つき疲れ果てておる。
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won.
そなたらの長年にわたる忍耐、多くの者が命と共に託した希望、それらが同志を集わせ革命を遂げる力となった。
The perseverance to endure decades of oppression, the will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home.
25年の時を経て、今この地に帝国の影はない。やっと時代が変わる。いや、変えねばならんのだ。
After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day to work. It will be a day of work. Hmm.
ところで皆、まだ立ち上がる気力はあるか？
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand?
ここにまたドマという国を作りたいんだ。力を貸してくれ。
To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland.
よし、よかった。頑張ろう。
大丈夫よ。この光景は今にドマだけのものじゃなくなる。私たちがそうしてみせる。でしょ？
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that. Right, Liz?
うん、必ず。
Right.
私も同じ気持ちで胸が詰まりそうなほどだ。だから行こう。この戦いの悲しみも喜びも全てを次につなげるために。
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward onto the next battlefield. I'll talk with them, but... What? Hi, Ran. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hello. I'm good. Kind of having a really bad allergy attack, so everything is puffy, and I didn't want to have the cam on today. So I'm just like showing old pictures instead of my camera right now. How have you been? What am I doing? Wait. Oh. I know where to go, I think. This area is so unrestored that I am really confused right now. This should be the dogs to take me home, no? Am I? Oh. It is here, okay. We don't... Oh yeah, we don't have the Etherite here yet, okay. Miss. I also had some problems with the internet, so the stream just died for a minute. I don't know why. Is that a picture from you? Probably. Let me check. Which one are you seeing? Yep. But yeah, there are pictures of your room around. And then pictures of, like, most, not most, but at least, okay, and here I think we are sitting together in my room. So, yeah, we spent a lot of time together in the game, so you are in a lot of the pictures. I just tried to get all the not spoiler ones, so they are mostly either where the background isn't showing any specific thing, or in our rooms, or in treasure maps, and so on and so forth, basically. But yeah, there are a lot of pictures of you. And of Yuria and Yat and Ace and the other people, yep. Like, I had so many pictures, but most of them were basically I took screenshots of NPCs talking, so most of them are just spoilers. Like, the whole pictures are spoilers. I couldn't do anything about them, so I'm just showing the others. I don't consider Manderville to be spoiler material, so this one is staying, I guess. I think I will work on them, because most of the time I take a screenshots only, and like, I am in the middle of the screen, but there's so much around that I'm very small in the picture, so I'll just probably either make it bigger or crop the pictures before I use them more. But we'll see. Like this one, for example, I think we were waiting for someone to do more maps, and we were sitting in the middle of Otards, I guess? I don't know. I don't really remember. Okay, this is there's you, Yuria, me, some more people, I think. I don't know. But yeah, most of my screenshots have my friends in them, so. Let's see. I can make them bigger. Phew. But then it will cover too much of the screen, I guess. I don't know. Can make them tiny little bit bigger, I guess. Transition. Is it a bit bigger, right? Da-da-pum. Also, I'm just done with Doma Castle again. Pain. Very much emotional damage. Let me change the HUD for a little bit. Like not like this, but this should. Okay, give me a second. Others. Okay, group 1 enhancements is left justified. Yes. Also make these bigger. I'm basically blind, so okay. And group 2 conditional enhancements. What even are the conditional enhancements? Also, there are some screenshots of my first streaming Popoto, like I should this should be on the right, I think. Right justified. And if wait, I still don't oh, I don't have conditional enhancements. Okay. This can be like that. Should be right justified. Yes, okay, much better. Save. Now I'll put this like that, this like that. It should be fine now. Okay, save. Yes. Okay, you should be able to see these even with the big picture now. Nice. Let me check how many pictures I have. And do you think the way that they change, I think it is every how many seconds? I don't remember. Is it okay? Should they change faster, slower? Local disk, OBS. I only have 91 pictures, so so I have some very funny ones. I think I can make them I think it's fine. Okay. I'll still change it. Just a bit faster, you know. Transition should be fine. Okay. Wait. I'll also check how much stuff I need to do still. I want to be able to return to the like Ala Mhigo area today, though I have no idea when that will be. A few more quests, I guess. I don't have that many quests left, so. Right. Let me continue. Also, I was gonna ask when you were going to return to the game, but apparently right now there's a problem with payments, so I don't even know if I can continue to play the game because a lot of people cannot pay for their subs right now. Like the payment system is changed and it is basically broken right now. So I have no idea what will happen. But 13th of May may be the last day that I can play this game until the payments are fixed. I don't know. I downloaded Honkai Star Rail. I have ESO. I also bought Final Fantasy 15 and Dissidia, so I have a lot of games to play. But I will be heartbroken if I cannot continue to play this game, you know? Oh, that's Lynn. Blue Mage died in my room a long time ago. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. No. Let's go home. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabania for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the west. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended, and there's no cause to remain. The Oronir and Dotaral have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter. We have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. People to rob. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern, and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Tien? Nay. No taste for the final things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way. Until we meet again. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Da-da-ram, bum. Oh. Music gone. Where are we going? Russia. Note remains undone. You are ready to depart? Yay. We are ready. To Kugane'den. Da-ra-ra-ram. Ba-ra-ram. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sekisei Gumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan. Alright. Okay, this is good. I informed Totoro of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Piratical endeavors. Okay, while we are here, I can do this actually. The roof. And then, yes. Give me a second. There we go. And then, saddlebag. We get the battle axe. There we go. Nice. Okay. Do I have anything else I can change? I haven't leveled these up, so they shouldn't have anything anyway. But I will check for a second. Maybe Sage has something. No? Okay. These also are too low level right now, but maybe Reaper? Nope. Okay. Bard is high level. Yep, there we go. Okay, Bard is done. And maybe this, yes. Oh! Looks weird. And portraits? Portraits are fine. Alright, let's go. No, wait. I am warrior. Should we try and climb the tower again, or should we do that later? I think I'll do that later this time. Oh, many people. Also, do I have any blue quests? No. Okay, nice. Oh. Yes, yes. Let's get into the offices. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It's a pleasure as ever to see you smile. It's a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Totoro. Less so yours, Hancock, though Russia and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alfino, I assure you. Anyway, you will be glad to hear that I have already chartered passage for you back to Limsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the four of you have boarded. The four of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Oh, she sees money. Here there is money, so she stays. Yes, I gave it some thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, there is still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Oh. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. I have no doubt about that. So go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you have finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2 to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Waddle waddle. Right. Oh. Right. Ta-da! First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind. Oh. Silence. Oh, okay. Not a bad background music, so they should be fine. Oh. Oh, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
ああ、待たせてすまないね。おかげで支度は万全だ。やり残したこともない。
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
それは良かったです。この船旅はいわば最後の休息。エオルゼアに戻ったらまた激戦が続くんですから。
Then there is nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
だとしたら今度こそ途中で変な海域に引っかからないといいけどね。
And that would depend... Oh. There's a mosquito. That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
タタル、君の方も情報収集の際には気をつけるんだ。ただでさえも私たちにはイシュガルドで前科があるんだから。
Your net is suffering a bit, so you will be off for a bit. Have a nice stream. Thanks, Ran. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I will probably stream an hour or so longer. If I see you later, then sure. If I don't see you later, good night. Right. As ever, Tatar, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
へえ、何それ面白そう。詳しく聞かせなさいよ。
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell? Oh, she doesn't know.
いや、それは。
Bye bye, Ran.
おい、その出港しばし待った。
You there! Hold that ship! え？
飛燕に夕霧？二人ともどうして？ドマの方は？
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
どうしてとはわしのセリフだ。まったく挨拶もなしにいつの間にか消えているとは水臭いにも程があるぞ。
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
貴殿らがクガネに帰ったと聞き、急ぎ追いかけてきたのだ。ドマの方はまだ喜び冷めやらぬ大騒ぎでな。抜け出しても問題なかろう。
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
そっか。それでわざわざ見送りに？
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye? Oh.
それもあるが、そなたらにどうしても伝えたいことがあってな。
That too, eh? But there was something else I felt I had to say.
こたびはそなたらの尽力あってこそ勝利を得たようなもの。心より深く感謝いたす。
You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough.
この第四を返すためにも取り急ぎ国政を整えしたい。エオルゼアへ友軍を送りたいのだが、どうか。
Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea, if you would have us. Oh yes.
それは願ってもない提案ですが、ドマにもいつ帝国軍が報復に来るかわからない状況です。今は防衛に力を割くべきでは。
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
それについては策がある。忍びの里の者を使ってドマの勝利を他の帝国属州に伝えるつもりだ。
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense. To wit, we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did.
各地で反乱の機運が高まれ
That
ば、
makes sense.
帝国もドマばかりにかまけてはおられまい。
Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? That's true.
それにこれほどの恩に報いれん口はあの豪雪に合わせる顔がないからな。
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself? And Gosetsu.
わかりました。そのご提案、ありがたく頂戴して同盟軍に伝えましょう。
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzea Alliance.
ドマの無事は何よりそなたらの西での暴れっぷりにかかっておる。
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started.
大役だぞ、リセ。もう迷いなく皆の前を歩めそうか。
You have it in you, Liz. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
やりたいこともやるべきこともちゃんと見えた。ドマの戦いからずっと進みたくってうずうずしてるんだ。
I want Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here. That will drive us forward. I'll carry it with me, always. And that's the promise.
そいつはまっこと頼もしい。
I will hold you to that.
夕霧、そなたもエオルゼアに行け。あちらにいる民に勝利の知らせを届けるとともに、総力を挙げて第四に報いよと伝えるのだ。
Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
承知。一足先に彼女で友軍との合流に備えましょう。
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance. The ship captain is... Excuse
そろ
me,
そろ
time.
船が出港するみたいです。
Hurry up, you lot. The ship's about to weigh anchor.
おっと、それはいかん。
と
くれぐれも達者でな。遠くないうちにまた会おう。
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky. Battle, battle. Battle, battle. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Ala Mhigo. Oh, that's where Zenos is, right? Yes.
なんとドマが落とされるとは。やはり現地人に代理総督の荷は重すぎましたか。
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
まったくだ。殿下からお役目を頂戴しておきながら無駄死にとは。
Hey, when you think of all the resources we poured into that hole. And for what? Oh.
あれはまた生き延びたか。ならば牙の一つも研がれていいよ。
And the beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws.
来るか。俺の庭まで。
I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
千人隊長フォルドラレムルプス、ゼノス様がおっしゃられた獲物を捕獲しただいま帰還しました。
$4 rupees. Come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranialupi. Oh? Prisoner? Cryle? Oh no.
ゼノスイエーガルバス、あなた何を企んでいるの？
Xenosie Galvus, I presume.
底なしの闇みたいな目、本当に飢えている獣なのはあなたじゃないのかしら。
It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
貴様の剣をフォルドラに渡せ。
You. Give the butcher your weapon.
はい。
Yes, my lord.
ゼノス様、これは。
My lord, this is...
受け取れ。こたびの褒美だ。元の持ち主以上の働きはできような。
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust you will prove more capable than its former owner.
はっ、必ずやゼノス様のご期待に応えます。
I swear I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
ではまず、その耳障りに鳴く豚を黙らせよ。俺では命までそぎ落とすからな。
Good. Now silence that mewling little piglet. I would not hear another sound pass her lips until I strip the fat from her. Huh? Oh. Oh no. Limsa is taking a long time to load. Alright. Right, let's go. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We are not who we were when we left. We are stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Ala Mhigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Do I have... I don't have anything I can wear anyway, so... Catch me if you can, hey? The returned. Not too bad. Here we are, home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. And that would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. No ghosts on the way. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. He's afraid of ghosts. I need to go get something to drink in a minute. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Ala Mhigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we have accomplished, and it would sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. Oh? I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? What do you mean, what is she doing here? This is her city. Dum-dum. The East Aldenard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. Oh. From Girabanya? The Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. That is to be expected. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides toward... Oh, sorry. I really should get something to drink. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, made great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. It was a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryl Baldessian was taken prisoner. Kryl? Do they know where she is being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Tancred is in Girabanya looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Tancred without delay. Nay, Kryl taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Orients. Pray excuse us, Admiral, Lady Yugiri. Dabaram. This is it will get okay. The main Aetheryte, of course, it takes a lot of time to load. And we are gonna stay here anyway. We are gonna go to a less people-filled area, and it should be fine. I will take a small break, find something to do. What is this? Why do I have this one here? Huh. Is it? This is why. Okay. Give me a second. This is not okay. I should have some of these. Actually, I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Probably not being used, right? That. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now I can put this one here and sort these. Yeah, okay. 8 here. Okay. Oh yeah, I will take a break for a little bit. Let me get to this. I'll find something to drink and also make some coffee. I will be right back. Hello, hello, I am back. Right. Let's see. I have water, I have coffee, we can continue. Oh. Give me a second. Hello, hi. I have no need of your services, thank you. Right. And there you are. You have heard the news? Yes. In broad strokes from Admiral Blowfishfin? What happened? Kryl and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Ishtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatments when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arenwald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... Oh... I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Ishtola and the others. Did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. Oh, we weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the echo as Greeny is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my arse, like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in for the last memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world. Education, training, citizenship. All that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Zenos himself that gave the order. Told her to return with Kryl Baldessian, alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryl or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Kryl back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted, and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the Castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Aldin. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. Okay. I think Greeny and I are going to go and see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Right. I don't know how to fly here, do I? Yeah. Oh. Is that a flying quest? Give me a second. Throwing a blank. These are... Oh yeah, these are custom delivery requests, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, should be custom delivery requests. Right. Oh no, that one will see me. Oh, it didn't. Nice. Now go. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Liz, Greeny. I'm sure you've heard about Kryl by now. Yes, and that's why we are here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. Hey, I've no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, Les, and that's good news for Cryle. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Arenval's been a godsend. Him and Nago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We have been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Ala Mhigo Brigade, who have been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Grabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. But we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later we'll get to Ala Mhigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castrum Orient. There's no point you telling me everything now when you'll only have to say it all again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you are not far off. Okay. Oh, we are just gonna go back here, I guess? Right. That was it. We said hi, we are returning. Okay. Uh-oh. Also, let me check the fringes. I need 2 more and 3 quests. Okay. It'll probably be on the other side. You have spoken with Tancred then. Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Camp's party approaching. If you are ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Let me check. Is this a good change? Yes, it is. Okay. There you are, and there is Commander Camp, I see. I know you are eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. What happened? Ray joined me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was. Very well, allow me. Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma free, after all these years.
民を守るために城をも沈め、勝利をもぎ取るとは何たる意志の強さ。
Bloody hells.
その覚悟、わしらも見習わなければならないの。
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
諜報部隊からの報告によれば、アラミゴ総督府と本国との通信量が急激に増えているようです。おそらくドマ陥落の件で対応に追われているのでしょう。
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Ala Mhigo in recent days. It is plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
ドマの支配が崩れたとなれば、他の属州に駐留する帝国軍もさらなる反乱を警戒し、身動きが取りづらくなるはずだ。反抗作戦を展開するなら今を置いて他にあるまい。
Good. Every Imperial unit in the occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
確かに今が好機か。いや、最後のチャンスかもしれんの。これまで懸命に解放軍の立て直しに努めてきたが、帝国軍も反乱分子狩りの圧力を強めておる。
We have a chance, eh? Mayhap the last one we've ever gonna get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers.
いたずらに時を浪費すれば、せっかく立ち直りかけた組織がまた崩されかねんからの。
If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
帝国軍に拉致された暁のクルル城についても一刻も早く探し出し奪還したいところ。そのために早期の進軍が望ましい。
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mr. Skrile.
ではこれよりアラミゴ奪還を最終目標とした反攻作戦を開始する。
And then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Ala Mhigo liberation begins now.
第一目標はベロジナ大橋の占拠だ。これを足がかりとして辺境地帯全域を解放。山岳地帯攻略への足がかりを築くぞ。
Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Velodina. Take the bridge and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there we can push east towards the peaks.
作戦名はラールガーの戦星。怪人が天に投げかけた導きの星に従い、我らガレマール帝国を粉砕せん。
I named this operation Relgar's Beacon, for as Relgar once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home. The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Velodina, the main host cannot advance. Zenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordola and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. A. Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we have taken the place? I don't need you to take Velodina Commander Camp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen? Hey, we convince them Velodina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust has settled, we regroup at the castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Greeny, Liz, Arenwald, I ask that you accompany Commander Camp. Alzey and I will remain with the Flame General. We will return to Relgar's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. Yay! I like being kidnapped by the quests time to time. Yeah, I'm not interested, thank you. Also, let me check if I have any others that I can play this with. Not really. I don't. After this, I'm just gonna play with whatever, I guess. I think I'll go with Summoner. It is what I'm like most comfortable with, so until I can level the other jobs. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Valaduna is bloody massive. It'll take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that, right, Nago? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no? Arenwald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Liz, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Yes. Hey, sir! All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. That will be all. Greeny, stay with me a moment, if you would. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the Barber, another's an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from little Ala Mhigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you've finished. Okay. Let's talk to people. I say, if it isn't the lass who helped me find the ward I misplaced. Ah, but there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't till after you had gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who had taken time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what is done is done. But know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. Oh. No need for that, actually, but okay, I guess. Wait, I know you, Lieutenant Panda of the Twin Adder. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Ulda, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight with my homeland's liberation. Ah, but this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. We'll give those Imperial Horsons what for. Dum bum, da-rum bum, da-ra-rum, ra-ra-rum, ma-rum. Da-rum bum, ma-rum. Greeny, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Little Ala Mhigo, you did. Wilred and the rest of us had got it into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Relgar like the Amalja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. That's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. And maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. If only you knew what happened to Wilred. It's just... some of the deaths here don't... well, they affect me, but they are not very devastating. They have actual meaning, right? But some like Wilred's just... they get me mad, that's all. Like, meaningless deaths, so... You had a word with the man I mentioned, then? As I'm sure you noticed, they have another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. But that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who has lived in Grabania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Ala Mhigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there is also the potential for strife and discord. It would take a special sort to lead such men to Ala Mhigo, don't you think? Good thing they got you. For now, but not forever. And to be frank, I don't always know what to say to the ones who left, not to mention the youths. Nay, the resistance needs a leader with a wider view. Someone who's not lived their whole life in Grabania, who's known death and hardship, but not been ground down by them. As you may have guessed, I've been thinking of asking Liz, but it would be her decision in the end. I trust I needn't say this conversation is just between you and me. Yeah. Good girl. Right then, we'd best head to Castellum Corvi, or what remains of it, rather. Right, Castellum Corvi? Oh. Okay. Easier to go from here, I think. Dum, da-dum, bum. Da-da-dum, da-dum. Da-dum. Okay. I will go there as a white mage. Oh, big bears, because I really don't want to be stopped every second by mobs, so we're just gonna be higher level. Also, I am not sure if it is also correct for this server, but there should be like an XP bonus if I get one of my jobs to level 90, then anything below level 80 gets a bonus, right? I'm not sure, but so if I can get my white mage to 90, that would be better for other jobs too, I guess. Oh, let's not fall down there. It would be... ouch. No. Okay, I will as always do this as a summoner. It is much easier. We lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Minago sees to the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. 69. Nice. It's begun then.
待つのは辛いです。戦いの前のこの時間は何度経験しても好きになれません。
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
落ち着きなよ、ナーゴ。乗り手がそんなに緊張してたら、その子だって怯えちゃうよ。
Calm down, Nago. You are making her nervous.
大丈夫。私たちならやれる。勝てるよ、絶対に。
We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it to the rest of the way.
はい。
Right. What I want? Yes. Yay!
よし、敵は誘いに乗ったようじゃな。同盟軍の本隊が奴らを引きつけている間に一気に橋に取り付くぞい。
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking.
メナーゴ、お主にアラミゴ解放軍の軍旗を託す。隙を見てグリフィンで塔を目指し、旗を掛け替えるのじゃ。
Now remember, Minago. I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
了解です。どんなことがあっても必ず。
I won't let you down, sir.
行くぞ。天に戦星は輝いた。攻撃開始じゃ。
Come then. Relga's star shall burn bright this day. Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Dum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Ba-dum, dum, ba-dum. Alright, head for Castle and Veladina. Quick now, we've got to reach Veladina before General Aldin and his men something. Scouts ahead. So we're just gonna kill them. Alright. Oh. Any of them making anything? Oh no. My game is doing a thing. StB, let's move. Are we going this way? Okay. Okay. Where are we going? Right. We go to the bridge. Da-da-dum. Does this make us unlock the area? I hope it does. Let's get rid of these comments. That hurts. Excuse me, let me cast. Right. Let's get rid of these big ones. Let's kill this guy. If I can get rid of the bigger ones, NPCs can go with the actual humanoid guys, like humans. Yeah. Oh. Think you're clever with all your little tricks? Think again. None of you are living here alive. Oh. Fit for $4. Okay. I know this attack. And Plan B? What do you mean Plan B? Oh, okay, this is Plan B. Gunblade kinda pushes me back a bit. This is a good place to stand. Oh no.
Gunblade!
What? Alright. I should be done soon. There we go. Alright, we only need to hold a little longer. Oh, we did. Okay, nice. Dum-ba-dum-ba-bum.
強い。
God damn you.
私はもう迷わない。どんな壁だろうとも打ち砕いて前に進むだけだ。
No more running, no more hiding. Let's finish this.
見なさい。あの旗を。
Look, the flag. Nago is having fun. The village is ours! Ala Mhigo! I'm not saying it 3 times. Stand your ground. It's not over yet. Damn it. She's booking it. Gone.
リセ、もうよい。深追いはならんぞ。わしらは勝った。今はそれで十分じゃ。
Let them go, Liz. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now. Oh. Well, Odin is fallen? Impossible.
この戦、我らの勝利である。これより暫敵の総統に行こう。残らず引き潰せ。
We have them on the run. Forward! No mercy!
ひとまず戦
Regroup, regroup. We have to regroup. All units, fall back.
フォルドラ隊長、出撃していた第4歩兵大隊が総崩れの模様。このままでは敵のさらなる増援が。
Commander.
撤退しましょう。
Commander, the fourth cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
バカな。未だ戦力では我らが上なのだぞ。敵の関係に踊らされ浮き足だってどうする。ここで引くような敗者をゼノス様が許すものか。
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Zenos you lost this to this rebel?
しかし、後輩のアナンタ族が騒ぎに便乗して離反すれば、我々は退路を断たれます。再起のためにも、一度引いてから立て直すべきかと。
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander, give the order, or we'll all die here.
泥水をすすり、売国土と罵られながらも、ようやくここまで上り詰めたというのに。
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us.
ええ、遺憾だが撤退するぞ。例の娘を連行するのを忘れるな。
Skulls, with me. The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
"まだこれはほんの一歩に過ぎないけれど、アラミゴの土地を解放できたんだね。
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something. It's a shame Fordula got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it is a big one. We are going to take it back, all of it, one ilm at a time if we have to. Oh. Oh yeah, I leveled this up too, so I'm going to continue with Summoner right now. Or maybe White Mage, I haven't decided. There is still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. Right? On the second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to the ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you judge your work to be done, report to General Alden in Bittermill. Right? I wonder if I can get these parts unlocked right now, or at least northeast. I'll try to. I will White Mage and. Oh wait. Yeah, we don't have that yet. Oh well. Da-ra-pa-pum, dum, 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 da-pa-pa-rum-pa-ra-pa-rum. We are gonna go up, I think. Dee-dee-dee-dim. Let me get two of these. Dee-dee-dee-dim. Yep. Oh, all right. Hop the matches. Alright, so I'll try and unlock this part today and then we'll see what happens. But it's already 2 a.m. so wait, I have SIC also. Right. What part is done? The evil seed. Let's not be too near to that for now. No, wait, I'm 5 mage, so I wouldn't accidentally be in the fate anyway. Yeah. Well met. All's well at the bridge? Yes, yes. Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Velodina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Science, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. And delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles to fight. Battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Yes, yes. Right. I want to learn to fly. Let me fly. No. Actually, I think this is special fate, right? Yep. 30 minutes is special fate. Is it? 0. Back so soon? I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Right. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Camp, Marshal Turpin reports that the sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castellum Veredina's well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Minago? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the tribe. Tribe, where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Verodina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you are right, it would be best if Nago were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is alright. Yes, yes. If that is your wish, then I've no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Right. Okay, let's unlock Peering Stones hopefully today and we'll do everything else later. Greetings, Scion. Do you wish to pass? Yes. Tube. Right. So we're just gonna... Hey. Oh, that looks angry. Oh, it is kinda up there, I guess. Do I? Oh no. Okay. And the path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Wait, so tunnel? We're gonna go find the tunnel. Okay. Also, let me check this. Oh, sorry. No. That tunnel. Okay. Whoa. Oops. Yay. Let me lick. Dum, bum, bum. There we go. Let's finish this quest.
Ah, 来てくれたんですね。ようこそ。私の故郷、メ族の里へ。
Ah, you come. Welcome, friends, to my village, my home.
それで被害の方は大丈夫だったのかい？
How fare your people?
ええ、幸い里は無事だったのですが、アナンタ族の方に問題が生じたようで、助けを求める使者が来ています。ぜひ皆さんもご一緒に。
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her. We are here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
シューありがたい。帝国軍とカリアナ派の間で一悶着があったのだ。
Hey, it began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kalyana.
カリアナ派というのはアナンタ族の中でも最大勢力を誇る一派のことです。
The Kalyana are another Ananta tribe, the strongest and the most influential.
アラミゴ解放軍に協力してくれている彼女たち、ウィルラ派と違い、カリアナ派は戦いを望みません。帝国に心中を誓って、領地にこもって暮らしていたはず。
Unlike the Vira, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain within their borders.
シューその通りだ。誇りを失ったカリアナ派は戦うのをやめ、帝国軍に屈して久しい。
Just so, the Kalyana forsook their pride and the fight, and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
だが、そのカリアナ派に対して、新たに黒き橋を治めることになった帝国の女戦士が人質を差し出すように求めたのだ。
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kalyanas surrender a hostage, this butcher.
ドクロ連隊のホルドラだね。でも解放軍に協力してるのはウィルラ派なんでしょ？なんでカリアナ派に人質よこせなんて言うのさ。
For the law, it doesn't make sense though. The Vira are the ones working with the resistance. Why would she threaten the Kalyana?
帝国人は我らアナンタの文化を理解しようとはしない。無知な奴らにカリアナ派とウィルラ派の違いがわかるとも思えん。
Because she is ignorant, like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kalyana and Vira, nor does she care to learn.
ベロジナ川の東岸に住むアナンタ族が離反した場合、橋の帝国軍は西岸に陣取る我々との挟み撃ちになる。それを警戒したのだろうが、人質を差し出したのか？
I see. All Fordula knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kalyana had no choice but to oblige her. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
差し出した。それも族長の娘を。
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kalyana's brute mother's own daughter, Ala Mhigo.
娘を愛していた族長は、それからというもの、来る日も来る日も黒き橋を見ては涙を流していた。だが、その橋をお前たちが落とした。
Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child, until you came.
戦いの様子を見ていたカリアナの族長は、直ちに仲間を率いて、逃げてきた帝国軍の前に立ちはだかった。そして求めた。直ちに娘を返せと。
The brute mother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned. Oh no.
あのホルドラがすんなり人質を返すなんて考
She
えられない
probably
ね。
killed the daughter.
残念だけれど。
Bad idea. Fordula's not the kind to take threats lying down.
まさにそうだ。帝国軍の女戦士は 人質の返還を拒否した。むしろ族長の娘に剣を突き立て道を開けろと迫ったのだ。
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Ala Mhigo and bade the Kalyana move aside.
片や族長は娘を返すまで動くものかと譲らない。
But the brute mother would not yield.
悲劇が起きた。
But the brute mother would not yield.
まさか。
I know where this is going.
大勢のアナンタに囲まれて恐れをなした帝国軍の兵が族長の娘を切りつけたのだ。族長の娘は多くの血を流して死んでしまった。
The Kalyanas surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
なんてこと。
What madness!
だが悲劇はこれで終わらない。族長は呼んだのだ。娘を死の底から引き上げるために。癒し司る我らが女神ラクシュミよ。
The true madness was yet to come, for in her despair the Kalyana brute mother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
神下ろしに手を染めたというのか。
She summoned a primal then and there?
そうだ。カリアナの族長は戦いと誇りを捨てたふぬけ。悲しみに耐えかね神にすがりついたのだろう。
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the brute mother sought solace in her fate.
目の前に降臨した美神ラクシュミを見て帝国軍の兵どもは慌てふためき逃げ去った。こうしてあなたの土地に死んだ娘と神が残ったのだ。
The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
勢いづいたカリアナ派は我らウィルラ派に対し神を詣でるように求めている。だが美神を信奉している我らとてしもべになり下がるのは嫌だ。
Now the Kalyana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet, though we revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
それであなたは助けを求めに来たのね。
And so you turn to us.
そうだ。アラミゴ解放軍に参じた同胞から聞いている。お前たちの中には神狩りの英雄がいると。
Aye, all who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the icon slayer. That's me. Yes, hi, hello.
事情は理解したよ。新たな晩神が召喚されたとなれば無視はできない。対応策について話し合わせてもらうよ。
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation. I think this will be fine. Oh. Is it? Yes, let's get this one. Oh, sorry, I was distracted by the grumbling of my stomach. Thanks to the Guardians, we've been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone, but there hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Guardians, we can finally begin hunting again, but there's still much to do if we are going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help? If you could bring back, say, 3 Teleocerasuses, it would be a great help. You'll find them to the north of here, but don't kill them. We'll need their meat to be as fresh as possible when it's put away. When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. Now, I know what you're thinking, but trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe out there. How do they know what I think? And also let me check the compass. Northwest. You know what? I don't know if I can jump down from here, but we are gonna try. Oh, I see one. Hi, hello. Bonk. I hope they don't die accidentally. Oh. Oops. Ahem. How hurt is hurt enough to put in a bag? It's not? Yes, okay. Nice. There is 2. Oh, there is one over here. Yes. Nice. That is done. Are we returning? Yes. Let me check the Etherite thingy, Ether compass first. Northwest. I will still need the MSQ one to be able to complete it, but this should do for now, I guess. Yeah, I also need one more of the currents. You see where they are. Nice. Northeast. Right. Oops. I wonder if there is any way to pass these mountains. Not this way, apparently. Okay. Probably in the Ananta territory then. Bowmate. Hi, Bowmate. Bye, Bowmate. Let's check. So I said 400 something, so it will be more, farther away from these lands, I guess. Like here-ish, maybe. East. Oh, okay. this is east. Da-da-bum. After this, I will have one more blue quest and one MSQ ether currents to be able to fly here. Though I don't think I'll be able to. Oh, nice. I don't think I'll be able to complete those today because I think I will have to complete a trial of Lakshmi before that happens, and at 2 a.m. I don't think I'll be able to find any people for that. So we are gonna do that tomorrow at a reasonable time. Right, that is done. Let's go back here. But I'm gonna check if the other blue quests will open up or not. You are back. Do those bags contain what I think they do? Yes, a dinosaur field sack. Yes. Wow, you really did it. Not that I didn't think you could, mind you. It's just been so long since anyone here's had the guts to contend with those beasts. You can be sure we'll make good use of them. Their meat for rations is a given, but their horns and bones will make good tools, and their hides can make belts and boots. Did you know the Teleoxeras isn't even native to these lands? The Gallians used them for carrying freights, but the Sots couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wilds, started breeding, and here we are. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought Teleoceras here, we would have one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools. Do I have any more of these quests? No. Right? Yeah, I don't have any. Okay. I'll poke the choco bakayım. And I think I'll stop here because it is late. I forgot dinner again, so I have to kind of do that. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Again, thank you for coming, thank you for listening, thank you for watching, and night night.